Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump, and my guard dog Bananas is not watching out for me. Instead, she is staring at me intently, unblinkingly, waiting for me to give her some slices of cheese or meat. I just went shopping today after I woke up. So we're back with some Mass Effect 2 today. There's a good chance we're going to finish the main story. So things were, I played, let's see, back it up. I played some Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. There's a lot of names in there. I think it's Warhammer 40k Inquisitor ... Martyr. Or semicolon Martyr. And that was really good. That's like a Diablo Warhammer game. I enjoyed that very much. But then I was getting a headache, probably because I forgot some of my medication when I went to my parents' house the night before, and I stayed the night. So I didn't take my migraine medication. Good chance that was that. Also, I drank some Coke, and maybe the caffeine went to my head. Not sure. But, so I started getting a migraine yesterday, and so I went to bed early, something like, I don't know, 5 in the afternoon. I only woke up like 3 hours later, and then, I was feeling a little bit better because I took some of my medication and stuff, but then I was like, I'm not quite in the mood to play Mass Effect yet. So I had been talking about playing the Mass Effect multiplayer, and since Mass Effect 3 doesn't have the Mass Effect multiplayer, I was like, what the heck? We'll pop in Andromeda and see if it's still going. And you know what? Luckily, there are still some people playing. There are still some people playing it. Now it is the weekend, so there's a good chance there's more people on it. You know, the weekday it's probably more dead. A lot of games, even like other multiplayers like COD, tends to have a drop during the weekdays, and like Friday night and the weekends tend to have a pop up. Just because people have more time, more people tend to work during the week and stuff. So, yeah, I played it Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. And yeah, there was people there playing, and I got like 6 or 7 games in, and I think we won. I don't think we failed any of them, so that was good. I had quite a bit of fun. It was good. Like I enjoyed it quite a bit more than I thought I was going to, and I really enjoyed. I forgot how good the movement system is. The little dash, being able to dash around, jetpack up in the air, and all that kind of stuff. So I forgot how much better the movement system was and all that kind of stuff. I know it being a semi-open area kind of game, like some of the jetpacking and all that kind of messes around with the game. Like you can get stuck in some weird places sometimes, but it works quite nicely, and it's nice being able to play like Krogan. You don't feel as stiff when you're in combat, which is really nice. So, but anyways, so yeah, we played that. That was good. I played up to some silver difficulty, which is only the second difficulty. I think there's only 3. I'll have to check. I think. Well, I could be wrong. There's technically 6 difficulties. There's like bronze, and then there's like an elite bronze. So there's a bronze. It's weird. There's like there's special missions that have a slightly harder difficulty than the normal difficulty of the same type. So there's like a gold. So it's like bronze and bronze plus, silver, silver plus, and gold, gold plus. But the only time you get the gold plus missions, like the plus missions, is there's like a little side thing that you get missions. I can't remember what they're called, but you can like send. You have like troops and stuff. It's an offline game. It's like a phone game where you send troops out. You can send troops out to do it, or you can do the mission yourself. This kind of thing. So. Yeah, but yeah, that was fun. I opened up a whole bunch of packs. I got some new characters. Like it's just buying the cheapest pack. You're less likely to get some of the higher level characters, but you just unlock stuff quicker that way. You unlock a lot of the basics and stuff like that. So yeah, so I had a whole bunch of credits left over apparently that I didn't even know about. Like I had several 100,000 credits already stacked up. Unfortunately, I had lost a whole bunch. My system had crashed a while back, either from a power outage or like the system crashed, but it wouldn't turn off. I can't remember how it happened, and I had to unplug it or something, or the power went out. I can't remember, but the system got corrupted because of it, and I had to do a whole data. I had to rebuild the whole hard drive. So I had to pop a hard drive into a computer, download the thing from PlayStation.com, PlayStation, the Sony site, and then I had to pop it into the thing, and then I had to boot it up a certain way, and I had to download the thing and had to reboot it. But that unfortunately, reformatting the hard drive and everything, you have to reformat the hard drive. It deletes all your save data. So so I forgot about that, and that meant so I had no save data. So that means so I'll be starting fresh. It'll be interesting. I'll be starting fresh. So I think I'm going to play, once we play Mass Effect 3, we're going to go right through to Andromeda. I don't even think we're going to take a break. I'm quite liking it, and then we'll be able to play some of the multiplayer along with it. I'll probably do those different. I'll do like a stream of single player and then a stream of multiplayer. But I'll play more of that. So I played a stream of the multiplayer for about 2 hours. So I really enjoyed Warhammer. I enjoyed that, and then I finally, after that, my headache was kind of coming back a little bit, just probably the eye strain and stuff, so I went back to bed, fell asleep for like 5 hours, so I ended up getting kind of a whole night's sleep, woke up at like 6 in the morning or something, and then I was up for a little bit, and then I did some normal stuff. I had to go shopping for the month, or the next month and a half, basically. I buy a whole bunch of groceries at once. A lot of stuff goes in the freezer and stuff like that. So, but yeah, so went shopping, did a whole bunch of chores and stuff, and I would have been on earlier, but there was some stuff that came up, doing some household chores, stuff like that. So, but we are here, and like I said, so we finally got everybody. We finally got Legion. And since I wanted to save the whole crew, unfortunately, now I did save a whole bunch of missions, and we saved the game where we're at. So we got to save multiple saves before, and I'll make another save. So we got this save now. I'm gonna go ahead and just make another save here. I don't know. I'll steal this one. Take one from the damn towers. No, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to her real quick, see if there's...
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Alright, so... as far as I know, we should be able to hit the map. We are out here. I should be able to do 2 things. We're only going to do 1. So... because I romanced Tali, I had it, unfortunately. I wanted to take Legion with me and to see Tali's stuff, but unfortunately, you know what? I might have been able to. I might have been able to romance her. I only needed 2 conversations with her. If I talked to her right after her mission, taking Legion, and then did Legion's mission and talked to her. I don't know. That would be something I'd have to test out. Alright, so I'll, I don't know. So all these other things, I'm pretty sure we can do. Because there's tons of, there's like 3 DLCs, Investigate Project Overlord, Firewalker, and Rescue Dr. Kenson. I think that's one of the DLCs. There's 3 DLCs for sure, right? Or is there only 2? I don't know. There's a lot of side missions. The question is so technically, I think no matter what, you kind of break ways with Cerberus. Even if you kind of make friendly like go peacefully, or break ways. I guess we'll find out. We gotta save, so we might have to back it up. I don't know. I don't know which is more important, losing. Serapi, ever upward, is the second planet orbiting the white star Tasra. Serapi's pressure cooker atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane serves as a greenhouse to an already boiling hot surface. Cobalt compounds are frequently found on its crust, giving spectacular blue tinges to its land. Scans from orbital probes indicate its crust contains deposits of platinum, likely to be as unexploited as sister planet Pahur. That's not platinum, that's palladium.
Probe launched.
But today's plans, as long as I'm feeling better, I plan on playing this. What I'll do is plan on playing this until we've beaten it. And then I'm gonna start playing Mass Effect 3. I'll restart the stream, start playing Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna do all the DLC and stuff.
Probe launched.
But I'm gonna hop into Mass Effect 3. I just kind of want to hop into it today, get it started. Well, you know what? No, I don't want to do that because all the DLC stuff matters. That's the only thing that really sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but is that is like having done the DLC and stuff does matter because of your decisions carry over.
Probe launched.
So unfortunately, we will have to do the DLC first. So, but hopefully we'll get to Mass Effect 3. And then we'll probably play some Mass Effect 3, and then either we're gonna play some Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, or we will play some Ardor, Warhammer 40k position. Just depending on, I'm guessing we'll go with Warhammer 40k just to mix it up, but we'll see how I feel. Like I might be craving some multiplayer. There's just something about the multiplayer, like getting stronger, leveling up the characters. All the characters, like I love having like the different squads. Basically having all those squads of characters. Kind of cool. It's kind of like that Pokemon feel. It's like you basically collect all these like Krogans, Asaris, and different characters and stuff. And
probe launched.
They all have different abilities, and like all the unlocks. It's fun to get all the unlocks, do the missions, try and do harder missions. The only thing is, it's really disappointing. You know what? One more thing too. The other day I was talking about getting Calypto. Yeah, I think it's called the Calypto Protocol. Forgive me if I'm saying that wrong. But I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't pre-order it. I don't really pre-order anything anyways, but I was excited for it, and I was thinking about getting it. Probably, I don't know, relatively soon. I wasn't planning on waiting for a deep sale kind of thing like I normally do. There's a big spike. I'm glad I waited. So first of all, game developers need to learn to keep their fucking mouths shut. So Glenn Schofield, I think his name is, the guy who's heading the company or whatever, who's leading the team designing this game, really should shut his mouth. uh, stop talking on Twitter. Because, so releases the game, right? And before the game's even out, they're already talking about DLC. So, first of all, you shouldn't be doing that. That's stupid. First of all, because a lot of people start thinking, well, first of all, it makes it look like the DLC should be in the game. So, whether or not that's fair or not, don't know. Some of it does look like it should be in the game. First of all, there's a difficulty level that's locked away in the season pass. There's a difficulty level. The difficulty level should not be in a season pass. Like, there was hardcore mode in Dead Space 2. Now I think he only worked Glenn Schofield only. No, I'm not sure. I know Schofield is his last name, but I'm not sure if Glenn is his first name. But Schofield, I'm pretty sure only worked on the first one. But you don't like it. What was the other game that did that? There was a Metro 2034 or something did that, and people were pissed off if like his Ranger mode was locked away in his DLC or something. Don't lock away difficulty modes. That's an essential part of the game. So that's really stupid right there. Then they're advertising. So then there's a horde mode. Now the game, as I understand it, is about 10 to 12. The base game is about 10 to 12 hours long. I'm not gonna complain about the number of guns or anything because I haven't played the game. I hear the guns even in the base, like the 4 or 5 guns or 4 or 5 guns. Now I'm hearing some things. I'm hearing the game's really repetitive. And stuff like that. I'm hearing some bad things. I'm hearing it's not very, I don't want to say scary. That it's not very. I don't know if it's even. It relies on a lot of old tropes. Not just tropes, but it's just jump scare stuff. Like it's not. It doesn't even try to be as. I don't know. So I'm hearing bad things. I've watched a bit of gameplay. But so yeah. But anyways, so I'm not gonna worry about the guns because the guns could. It seems like there's multiple variations of modes, upgrades, different things like that you can do. So those 5 guns, like the 5 guns or the 5 weapons, aren't just 5 weapons. I guess they have a little bit of a variation. So if they play out differently, then I can understand 5 being okay. I did look at it. The one thing I don't understand is the health meter being on the back of the neck. It is almost impossible to see. Like I'm watching people play. Also the meter telling you like the telekinesis recharge. It's even smaller on the back of the neck. If you didn't want to make it like Dead Space, you could have like put it on the person's arm or something. Like, don't put it on their back, on their spine. Like, obviously, you have to make it more different than Dead Space because you're on a different company. Why didn't you put it on their arm? Like, why didn't you have it hovering over their arm? Why didn't you have it, I don't know. Yeah, you could have had it not even, like, implanted on their arm. You could have had it, like, hovering as a projection over their arm. You could have had it hovering as a projection over their hand. So every time you aimed the weapon, it was there. It's very, very small. It's badly designed. It's very hard to see. But anything like your character's always got like the right side of their shoulder and arm kind of exposed to you. You easily could have had it in like could have had it down your shoulder and arm. So I don't know. Maybe that's considered too similar. But instead of having it implanted into you, it could have been like I said, it could have been like a holographic device, and it could have hovered over your shoulder and down your from your shoulder down your arm. So, and it could have been large. That could have been a very large space, and that would have been easier to see. But yeah, so there's a lot of bad design implements on the UI. Like I like the fact that there's no visual UI or on the screen. That's nice. Okay, so there might, I don't necessarily think the small amount of weapons is a drawback. If there's a little bit of variations, like each weapon has a couple, like 2 modes. They each have apparently have a couple modes. And there's upgrades and different things to them. and stuff like that. But it seems like there's like there's not much puzzle doing, like even like the first Dead Space and stuff like that. So also, and like I said, so it sounds like there was a horde mode, and it also sounds like but it was also, apparently there's a lot of technical issues. Apparently it's running really bad on PC. Even then, it's running not super great on. Apparently, it's running the best on Xbox, I guess. I might be wrong. It's PlayStation or Xbox, and the other systems having a hard time with it too. So it sounds like it needed more time to cook, and it also seems like they might have cut. Like, first of all, if you have a single player game, right, no multiplayer or anything like that, and it's a $70 game on next gen. I think it's $70 on next gen, maybe $60 on current gen. Okay. And it's about 10 to 12 hours. Okay. This is where you need to have value. And I don't think. Oh, and I think there's no New Game Plus either. I also think there's no New Game Plus. I might be wrong on that, but I think there was a person that I was listening to that said there's no New Game Plus. So, my brain, first of all, like, how do you go backwards from the old Dead Space? Like, there was a New Game Plus in the old Dead Space. Like, and okay, so then we're also looking at the season pass. It seems like there's a good chance that so the thing I see in the season pass, obviously they're gonna have some armors and maybe some new weapons. You're probably gonna say, okay, this game needed more time to cook. Some of these things should have been in the base game. I don't know about the weapons and armor. I mean, I don't know about the armor. Maybe a couple of the weapons could have been in the base game, but we can argue about that. It sounds like the horde mode should probably have been in the base game because it's only a 10 to 12 hour campaign. I won't say only, like, if it's a really good game and it has the replayability, but there's no New Game Plus, so you can't carry on through with your stuff. Like, that's a good way to progress, through difficulty, easier difficulty to harder difficulty. So, and also, like, kind of like you feel like you're on the same profile with the same character and stuff. Feel like you're progressing still. And then locking a difficulty, and then you put a difficulty on the paywall. And then it also feels like the only reason they launched it was because they were trying to get it out before the holidays. So this game should have cooked for 6 more months. The horde mode, that game mode, and it seems to me the horde mode probably should have been in the bait. It feels like they didn't include some of these things because they needed to strip something out for. I even remember Schofield was on not IGN. He was on something. There's a YouTube video of him talking about like how they need to monetize video games nowadays. So, you know what? Some of the issues with Dead Space, I don't know how much he had to do with the other Dead Space, but I don't know if all of it was EA's fault. He seems to have some of the same ideas behind EA about taking things out, like that horde mode should, like the campaign in the horde mode, that seems like that should be the base game, and you don't take out a difficulty mode and put it in as paid DLC. That is really dumb. Okay, cosmetics, fine. I'm fine with some cosmetics for the armor. Okay. If you want to do some new weapons and there's a functional amount in the base game, okay. It's a single player game. It's not a pay to win thing. It's just kind of a FOMO or kind of like a cool thing, maybe a cool thing to get some new guns. The big thing is what is harder to do is story DLC, which is also part of the season pass. So 2 of the things in the season pass feel like they were ripped out of the game probably. Now maybe they haven't been started working on them, true, but it seems like the game needed to cook for 6 more months, and that's why they're not in the game. Or the horde mode thing isn't very hard. You take a section of the game and make it a map, and then you just have the enemies come at you. You do a little economizing, you know, where do items come from, how much do items drop, that kind of stuff. There's a little tweaking here and there, but horde mode's not that hard. Okay? So that takes a little bit of time. That takes like maybe not even a month to kind of figure out how you're going to work that in. Now, it might take a little bit of time to figure out the more difficulty mode, because if it's an impossible mode, you really need to make sure the game's tested to make sure that you can get through the entire game in one go, because it's a hardcore mode where you can only die once. So, but yeah, so he's on Twitter talking about these things. Oh, the big kicker here is the season pass also says it will include 13 new death animations. I don't know if this is trying to make it a selling point, or if it thinks that telling you that you're paying for death animations is a good thing. That should be obviously included. Are they thinking they're going to start piecemealing our game so much that there's like all of a sudden the next game, say they release a Calypso Protocol 2 or Calypto Protocol 2, not Calypso, Calypto Protocol 2. There'll be no death animations in the game. You just get hit by a guy, and then your guy sits there and T-poses, and then it says game over screen or death, death screen, and just goes black, and then it says load, whatever, resume, load, or main menu. And then at the very bottom it says press X to go to game store, so you can buy 25 death animations. It seems a given that if you're going to make new story content, right, that might have new enemies, it seems you're going to make new assets. Now, I guess the game's selling point is new stuff. Like, I don't know why they think telling you you're paying for new death animations. Like, it's the same thing when they chart, like new emotes. It's the same thing as, like, saying new emotes. You're paying us for new emotes. It's so stupid. Like, they're so simple. Like, it's like, well, are you gonna start making us pay for textures in the game next too? It seems like obvious you're going to include new death animations in the game if you're gonna include new enemies or something, or you would vary it up and add a few new death animations into the game if you're gonna include some new story DLC, because you don't want it to be the exact same as the first part of the game. You would think you'd have some new textures. The environments might be a little different. Something, right? There'd be a new suit of armor, right? I don't know. Like, no, I do know. Like, yes, these are base things in the games, but it's specifically telling you are paying for it, that you're paying for the death animations. Like, you are paying extra. Like, they are a premium item. Just like, no. I think it's bad enough that they think like guns are a premium item. Those are things that should be in the game already. You shouldn't be selling me guns and stuff. Those are like pertinent to the game. Like a few cosmetic things, maybe. I don't even like armor. I'm fine with maybe some skins. Basically, our armor, like the armor changes. It doesn't give you any added bonus or anything, like more damage. But anyways, my point is he's being very stupid. So he needs to shut up, and he needs to fix his game, and don't release it before it's done. And stop talking about what you're going to sell us, and make it fucking work first. So I'm glad I didn't get it. I'm glad I didn't get it. I'm glad I checked in on it before, I'm glad I checked YouTube, I checked some game reviewers, I checked gameplay, I checked a whole bunch of stuff, I checked, I didn't check really the story stuff, but I checked, like, how long it is, I checked, it's done, like, I know a lot of companies do this, but I still hold against all of them, and everyone should. PC, they included that anti-cheating, or the anti-pirating, stuff called Denuvo or whatever, which is probably one reason why the game is running like shit, because it hogs a whole bunch of your resources. Yeah, so that's anti-consumer right there. Like they kept people from being able to put the embargoed reviews. They embargoed reviews until release date. Or until after release date. I can't remember. Until after release date, I think. But they embargoed reviews. So there's tons of things that they did that is really shitty. And so Schofield, game designer, people, you need to get fucking off Twitter. You need to go away, shut up, and work. And the other, it's like, oh, our work is hard and stuff. Well, maybe since your game doesn't work and it has so many fucking issues, well, I can't do anything about, like, maybe you just, if it's, a lot of people are saying it's repetitive, I'm fine. Like, some people say it's really linear, and I don't really have a problem with that. The other Dead Space is to a little bit linear, but they also say, like, there's not many puzzles in it, and there's not many, like, there's not many interesting things to do. Not to do, but, like, yeah, like, puzzles and solving things and stuff like that. Like, the other, like there were things in the other one. In the other ones. So, I know there was plenty of, like, interesting kind of things to solve and do and figure out in the first Dead Space. It's a very replayable game. There's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of, like, the Zero G was a good fun puzzle thing and trying to figure things out. They weren't like your traditional puzzles, right? But they were you had to use your brain in trying to figure things out. The fact that it seems like there's not much of that. It's just basically combat. But you can't do much about that. At the very least, then you could have it so your game works, and that you're not selling it, trying to put it out early, and maybe you should try and not the things that you like. Don't. What you should do is all the things that you want to do for your game, put them in the game, sell it, see how it does, and then worry about a season pass after it's sold. Like, the fact that they already know what they're going to put in the season pass before the game's even selling is really stupid. You know that stuff that should have been put into the main game. If they have come up with it, if they have pre-planned it, all that stuff, and like I said, this game is 6 months too early. That horde mode should have been in, that difficulty level should have been in. The new story stuff, obviously you can kind of be like, okay, yeah, there may be some new story stuff we want to put in. We can, we have some idea of how we might want to expand the story, or a side story or something that we can put in. Some story DLC, or some new armor, or some new weapons, and stuff like that. For like a $20 season pass or something. But the season pass is going to be like $40 or something ridiculous. So, but like, you can't trust anybody these days. They're like, oh, from the makers of Dead Space, and a lot of people gave Visceral like a really big break, thinking like EA is the one that fucking ruined that thing and all that kind of stuff. Well, like, no. Right here, we got the head game design, we got the head person in the same team, or not the exact same team, but a lot of people from the same team and stuff, and they're making the exact same dumb mistakes. They're trying to sell you all this DLC and bullshit, and they're ripping stuff out, and they're selling you They're selling you, I would say, an incomplete game, and they're trying to sell you as little as possible for that $60. Now, the game looks good and stuff, but you know that simple horde mode and the difficulty level should have been in there. It's that simple. There ain't that much. First of all, you shouldn't take a difficulty level out of a game. It was because they had to release it either ahead of schedule and it wasn't ready. That's it. And they knew they could make people pay for it. And that's why you don't buy games when they come out and you say fuck you to developers. They deserve as little much as money as you can possibly give them for their video games. Unless they will give you a full incomplete product, and if, for fuck's sake, if you can't put it into the system and it just doesn't fucking work, then yes, they don't deserve, like, they don't deserve, like, they can't tell you they need more money. They deserve like half of the money that they get. Because it's the same thing as all the time. Is like any other job. If any other company or any other thing did such a shitty as they do, games always are broken. Always come out like day one patches. Always need the internet to fix them. All this shit. Then they would all be fired, right? So, anyways. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry I went on that rant, but I'm just letting you know now. I mean, I'm just telling you. So be wary of that game. Even if you're looking to play it, but I will not be getting it. I will be waiting for a deep sale probably until it's $20, especially if it's gonna have a season pass thing since they ripped out a whole bunch of content. Obvious content that should have been in the game, and then I'll wait probably because that season pass is going to be, it's going to probably cost at least $20 as well. I'll probably end up you'll probably end up having to spend at least, if you like, you'll probably end up having to spend at least, if it's 50, if you get like 50% off for the game and 50% the season pass, that'll probably be, you'll still end up probably spending about $50 on everything, which is about how much you should probably be paying in the first place. That's what I was talking about. Like I said, like that Glenn Schofield was on a YouTube video talking about monetization. He was like answering Twitter things, and he was talking about monetization and like how games haven't changed and how you know, like, but the price, but like video games have become more hard to design. I'm like, you little cunt. I know what you're trying to do, and they already put the next gen version up $10, but it's what they do is they cut it out, and they also make, instead of giving you a full game, instead of giving you a complete game, because 10-15 years ago, when DLC was a harder thing to do, you would have had the base game with the horde mode, with the you would have had Gears of War. You would have had a base campaign, horde mode, multiplayer, all for $60. Nowadays, you're lucky if you just get a multiplayer game or just a single player game. They break it all apart and they try to get you to spend $60, $40, $30. That's what they try to do. So, but anyways, it's also having tons of technical difficulties. Maybe they'll start patching it, but don't give people your money if they're going to sell you a broken piece of shit and you're not even sure when it's going to work. So, yeah, that's my warning. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry, both had to go away, and sorry that I previously went on that little tirade. That is why I need to get a computer so I can start recording YouTube videos. I've gotten my furious anger out about Calypto Protocol. I don't want to take it out during my stream. I'd also like be able to do a stream all about that too. Not during a video game stream though. Alright. Pahur. By normal standards, a large rock planet, Pahur, fiery, is constantly scorched by the white, bright giant it orbits. I don't know what I was saying. That came out so weird at first. Orbits. A dense atmosphere featuring hydrogen, helium, and clouds of vaporized magnesium float over its iron-rich core, making for a truly hellish landscape. Spectacular temperature prevents any practical exploitation. Except for us, where we can send out probes. As soon as we check out this system, we will be going to get the Legion's mission done, and then we will be going on to the end of the game. Wow, that's a lot of Iridium.
Probe launched.
Oh, launched.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Ishasara. The gas giant Ishasara is composed mostly of hydrogen and nitrogen. Its orbit in recent years has taken it close to the mass relay in the system, making it a popular stop for scoop ships to refuel the hydrogen and their thrusters before moving on.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Still drives me insane how a game nowadays, like Calypto Protocol,
Probe launched.
could not have a new game plus.
Probe launched.
Like Dead Space has had new game pluses. It's like, my question is what has he been doing all these years? It's like, has he been out of the video game era? It's like from a bygone era. Like, I get it, every video game doesn't have to be the same as every other video game, but there's just like not just quality of life things, but it seems like there's things that are just obvious improvements on video games. And a new game plus, I don't think ever detracts from a game.
Launching probe.
There might be very few occasions where you might not want a New Game Plus, like a
Probe launched.
narrative reason or something, where you wouldn't want the players, to start the game with high resource count or with all their stuff. And there might be a very, but I don't think they thought that much into it. I'm guessing they just didn't. I don't think they think very much, unfortunately. I mean, I guess there are some things that they could have missed. But like I said, this seems like this game needed more time to cook in the first place. It seems like they were planning DLC before the game. Like, you should never be planning DLC before the game is even out, because you're wasting your time. Yeah. That's showing you're putting your efforts and time and stuff into something. Oh, we want to go Hellbleach, not Project Overlord. Heretic Station. Once called Heritar, the Quarians' space station was stripped of its useful technology by the fleeing migrant fleet. They left the Perseus Vale 300 years ago, little more than a cold metal superstructure floating in the void. The station was removed from the star charts by 2050 CE. Why would you remove it from the star charts unless it was destroyed? Unless the station was moved. That's my question. Was the station between the stars, was it out here between the stars originally? Or did the Geth move it out here? Scans indicate the station was reconstructed and upgraded a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years, implying that there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before their infamous attack on Eden Prime. Needing little but a fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention. The barren worlds around Tessera. Okay, so it seems like it was moved. Same station, just moved. Around Tessera, the clueless Elcor in the Salahil system. Heretic Station, as Legion refers to it, is home to a Geth data core capable of broadcasting vast distances through tight beam projection. Approximately 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, the majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloaded to Legate platforms when needed. The station's population of Legate platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Yeah. $2.4 million. That might be a problem. You might hear me munching on some cheese and meat. Obviously, Tyler's going in. She'll have the most interesting to say. We have an explosive drone already. Sorry, he's got to have a gas rifle.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I love Joker.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
I'm glad he gets like a little bit of a story in the third one. I wish he had more of a story. Just like, yeah, I wish he had a little bit of a story in this one when it comes to like quests and stuff to deal with him. Maybe there is and I just missed it, but I don't think so. I talked to him. There's a lot I've forgotten more about Mass Effect over the years than anything.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
I love how it says rewriting is unethical, but your other option is blow them up. So blowing them up isn't technically it. Writing a, which basically is talking. Basically, code is basically just talking to them. A code that will convince them that they're wrong. You know, versus destroying them. If you could talk to somebody and convince them they're wrong, or put a bullet in their head to stop a problem, which one do you think is better? Which one do you think is a better option?
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Combat drones away. Mark the target. Eat this.
Target processed.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I don't remember if there's a weapon. There should be a Revenant rifle.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Hacking turret. Overriding your target.
Okay, I can override both. Good. Uh-oh. Took out my thing. Took out my turret. So stuff is just floating around. Do I have like magnetic boots? Again, I was locked on, hitting triangle, and it's just like, nope, can't use your power, can't use your power, can't use your power. I'm spoiled. Yesterday, Andromeda is so tight. Like, that's one thing I cannot, like...
We can assume control of technology.
One thing good about Andromeda is it's pretty tight. Like, I was playing a Vanguard. Doing pretty... Like, I could just warp all the way across the map if I wanted to and hit somebody. As soon as I was locked onto him, I was hitting him. So... That was a pain in the ass is what this is gonna be. Getting used to the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is that glass? Did I lose my guy? Legion now. Fucking bum rush. What the fuck? Get off of me! bum rush. Just bum rush. That's all they do. Bum rush. Glitch as fuck. Yeah, I think the Revenant rifle is in the very last mission, isn't it? I could be wrong about that, though. Maybe I missed it. Am I damaging the AI thing? Can I hit it? Looks like we gotta go up. That. Got 3 med gel. I must have like gravity boots on, right? Otherwise, why am I not floating around?
Overriding your target. Acknowledged.
Combat drone ready.
Yeah, they destroy those turrets way too fast. I think us hunters supposed to lose invisibility.
Can't get a lock.
Plus Legion. Sorry, Legion. Yeah, aren't they supposed to lose invisibility once they lose shields? It's only Mass Effect 3. See, the games are all blended together. I swear, one of the Mass Effects. It must be Mass Effect 3. I think they lose invisibility once they lose shields, and that's specifically because of the multiplayer. I remember in the multiplayer, like I think it's in the single player also, but like in multiplayer, it's pertinent to knock out the shields in order to make them visible to all the players. Like you might see them, but the rest of your players might not. So once you knock the shields out, they lose their visibility. Watch this way.
They've seen it.
Look at that, they don't even need it. They shoot it once. Once and it's dead. Like, what's the point of even having those turrets?
Automated light weaponry.
Right.
Now what's this?
Ooh, got shield drink. Nice. I like it. That way. This way. Kind of feels like Dead Space almost. Dead Space 3, the hallways. Not as creepy. Just Geth Hub below our feet, apparently. My teammates aren't gonna run on the floor, are they? See that. Guessing there's a hub right there also.
Taking fire.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Get off! Oh great, I'm dead. So many of these deaths are because BioWare designed the most retarded AI in the world. So if you design AI that literally just there, so your point blank range, and so you have the game requires for you to be in cover to protect yourself, and there's pretty much no other way to protect yourself. And then they bum rush you, so cover is pointless and useless, and impossible to use. Then your game's broken. And they just made all the AI like this. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, go fuck yourself, game. Shitty checkpoints. Get, god damn it, get off of me. What the fuck? Did you see that? I just hopped out of cover for no reason. It literally just pushed me out of cover for no reason. Oh my god, there's no way he's shooting me. Look at, he's just... Oh, it's because he's just bum rushing me again. Point blank, look at that. He can just... It's because they point blank you constantly. Point blank range, point blank range, point blank range.
The station is over 50.
I'm not gonna stop bitching about it.
That room may run the length of it.
They could have fixed some of this. They could have easily fixed some of this. All it takes is a modicum of effort. All they wanted to do was resell you the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing when literally someone... when it's when that it's when that person turns in their homework and it's barely passing. It's like a 69%. It's like a 70%. And they can do better. Well, maybe they can't do better anymore, but it's just that. Maybe 70% is the best they can do anymore. Maybe BioWare's just that shit. All you had to do was slightly adjust the AI. Don't tell me it's this like impossible thing or it's even that hard to do. Like, I've looked at AI stuff before. There's literally something telling the AI to push towards the player on harder difficulties like this. For fuck's sake. No, I didn't want to do that.
Target eliminated.
On my way. I'll take them.
Target contact.
I'll just stick with the shotgun. It's gonna put out more damage.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Hey, puppy.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or
We are
not?
still trying to build consensus.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Alright, sorry. I will be right back again. Give me about 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I have gone from migraine yesterday to upset stomach today. And the dog also she was bugging me, she needed to go out. So, we're just having all around good, terrible times. Is that always there? Anyways, so apologize if I have to run off to the restroom again. Try not to vomit on the mic.
Overriding turret.
I'll throw the headset away if I feel the urge.
Overriding turret.
Okay. Oh, do they... It would seem they explode of their own accord. Okay.
Overriding turret.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Targeting order process.
Target.
Overriding turret. Automated flight weaponry.
The shotgun is baller.
Contact.
Oh, this sucks. Okay, I will be right back.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Acknowledged. Target contact.
Right.
Acknowledged.
Can't get a lock.
One down.
I'm guessing veteran is kill so many enemies. That's probably the 5,000.
Target contact.
Need ammo.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Anybody?
We've been spotted.
Overriding turret.
It would be great if you'd have to activate that one.
Targeting order processed.
They're all mine.
Targeting on high unit.
They've seen it.
Enemy hit.
Can't target them.
Target contact. Acknowledged.
Can't get a lock. Can't target them.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access. access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Hostile spotted.
Target contact.
Target acquired. Got you.
Target contact.
There's a big one. This game is glitchy bullshit. I'm looking right at the dude hitting triangle, and it just doesn't want to do it. It just doesn't do it. Sometimes it just decides. It has like a hissy fit.
I'm going down.
Taking fire.
Automated flight level. Enemy hit.
Nothing faster than the
Order process. Skirmish class enemy platform. Attacking target. Skirmish class enemy platform.
Get out of here. Move your ass. So move your ass. Experience gain 750. Learned 27. Squad points 1. Rating of Geth heretics will make the main Geth factions significantly more powerful. Given perception of Reapers, they may be possible allies, though long-term cooperation remains unlikely. Regardless, data recovered from Geth Station offered valuable insight into AI, social, and technological processes. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shepard's help with the Geth heretics. Will opt to Geth shield technology to deflect attack damage. Locking outfit. It's a colonic particle threads. House divided. We're gonna have Tali and fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali'Zorah acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Is it Geth shield strength another Geth shield strength, or something different? The one we already found. I guess we'll find out in a second if we unlock 2 of them.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Oh, you get a new sniper rifle though. I think this is the M50 or something. I need to make sure. Let's see what all the upgrades.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
See all the ship upgrades we have. Eat that these damn thing. Advanced mineral scanner doesn't matter. The fuck? Look at this. Exactly what I'm talking about. You can't even get this right. It's a fucking image. It's what? It's a NPG file. MPG file. Whatever. I can't even remember the damn name of the file name. It's just a picture. They must have not coded the picture. Probably still PS3 coding and can't read it. Okay, so we got armor, so that's 1. And another 1. So we got armor and shield, that's 2. So there's 5 of them. 3 particle. that it? Is it shields, armor, and particle cannons? Come on. That's not how you spell ship. I spell it shijip. So there are 5 of them. Or technically 6. There's 2 probes. So the Thanix cannon, the armors, and the shields. And then there's 2 probes, and then the med bay. So we're good there.
I suggest you take the shuttle. Access your next location.
So this is when everything goes down. Let's make sure the team status is good. Out of fee.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
A full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, controller died. Shut up, you goddamn headset. Thing drives me fucking nuts. It's like an old lady just like screaming at you, you know? Or shuts up. Oh, Donnelly! No, Donnelly's just Donnelly, isn't it?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures.
I'm guessing that's a
In the science lab will allow
2001
passage
Space
to the AI
Odyssey
core.
reference.
Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is it?
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Shit.
That is creepy.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We were just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I like the sight fleet of humans on their knees. That look was great. That was such a great, that was such a perfectly like time delivered, and like the voice was great. Oh, it was so good.
Are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
I have control. Ouch.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, I wish there was more. If they were to ever remake these games, which I kind of wish they might, and kind of wish they don't, because, you know, they can't even get like, even like spiritual successors, kind of like the, I keep wanting to call it Oedipus Protocol, whatever it's called. You know, I'm afraid they'll modernize it and progressivize it and turn like Ashley. They won't make Ashley who she really is. You know, I like her being like an alien hater. You know, she had a reason to be and stuff. They'll either take that away, or they'll do the exact opposite and turn her like into like this stereotypical like Trumper kind of person or something, like what they think of a Trump, you know, racist Trump person kind of thing. You know, like they'll just be really shit at writing. So they'll either change it in that way, but like it would give an opportunity to like include more story bits, like for like Joker and stuff like that. Things that they didn't have the, you know they could just include and expound more on by like, having more missions and stuff for him, for certain crewmen. It's like they could give Kelly, a little bit of, like a little not a mission, but you know, like more dialogue. They could give like there could be more missions for the crew, in which you could involve the crew and stuff like that. They do some of that stuff in Mass Effect 3, but you know, you could definitely do some of that stuff in a remake. So, but then I'm pretty sure they would flounder and make it shit, which is just unfortunate. Man, I think I bit my tongue. Or I, like, was dragging my tongue up along the inside of my teeth and cut it or something in the middle of the night. It's driving me nuts. Mega 4 relay is here, right? Mega 4 relay is surrounded by hazard beacons and automated warnings. For the last 1,000 years, many ships have attempted to pass through it, but none have returned. The only one to pass freely back and forth through the relay are the mysterious collectors. There are many theories why ships have never returned from Omega 4. Some say there's a black hole at the far end. Others, mostly the impoverished underclass of Omega, believe there is some form of earthly paradise. Most, however, simply think that the collectors capture or destroy those passing through the relay.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega 4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega 4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
We gotta go bang ourselves a Quarian. Talia is the best girl. I still think they did her a disservice by just taking a picture from, like, what was it, like, stock photo. They just took a fucking stock photo and made her purple.
So, I've taken some antibiotics as well as some herbal supplements that should bolster my immune system. I was going to bring music, but I didn't know what you'd like. And I'm babbling like an idiot.
No, I've changed my mind.
It's okay. Come here.
Paramore too.
I just don't want to. I want this to work. I thought it over. I've minimized the risks, but I'm still nervous. People who just see the helmet can't see my expression, so I have to make it clear what I'm feeling.
They should have known in this one what they're like. Did they not know? Did they really? My question is that really the design that in Mass Effect 3? Did they just never actually design what they were going to look like? Or is that really what they were going to look like? They're just humans that are slightly purple with
Shepard,
a couple lines on them.
I wish I had more information.
And three fingers.
Through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Like, there's so many better designs out there. All they had to do was hire some people. Like I've seen so many better designs out there. It's just crazy. And they're not even like crazy designs. Like, they don't make them like super duper alien-ish. But, you know, they make them they make them just like cool, like aesthetically pleasing, but cool, and they look what they look. Their body fits well, like they form well under the suit. It just, they still have a human presence. They're kind of like the Asari. They have a very human physiology. They have a similar human physiology, but obvious. I would say they're kind of like the Drell in appearance, where they have a lot of. They're more like the Drell, where they have the gills and the skin texture and all that stuff. Is very different, but it's just.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best work.
Very lazy.
If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew
should have known by Mass Effect 2.
I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega-4 relay.
No, I normally destroy.
Let's make it happen.
The Reaper thing at the end.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander.
I think it's the right thing to
just
do.
lit up like a Christmas tree.
I think it benefits.
Electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
I think it benefits the. Whatchamacallit it. It hurts you. Like it makes the enemies actually more difficult or something.
Oh shit!
It's a lot of destroyed ships. Be nice if they cleaned up their messes.
Too close. These must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
You want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Briefly reinforce your connect barrier with a high energy gas shield that absorbs a large amount of damage. Oh, it's basically the same thing as.
overhead. Reinforcing shields. Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
Legion is like stuck. It's not responding to my commands. Not moving.
Heavy weapons will be required to damage this
enemy.
On it.
So that's good.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Kinetic barrier steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
automated light weapon range.
Crash the board to the acquisition.
Heavy weapons will be required to damage the enemy.
Oh, it healed. What?
Deploying combat mode.
Targeting order process.
Oh, well, shit. Hello. Shoot, stop flying.
Target contact. Weapons will be required to damage the enemy.
It's not true. We're doing just fine without heavy weapons.
Grab the more to the enemy. The mission. Combat drone ready. They're all mine.
Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
Go get them, Chiquita. Good girl. Shepard, back up.
Boom.
It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
That's the Klingon music.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors. At any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Lay down, baby.
We're lucky. Their
Lay down.
external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
I can't remember how they get back. Do they like send out a signal or something, or? Because the Normandy does get fixed up and stuff. I just can't remember. If they got to send a ship in to get them. I'm gonna go turn the heater on. It's cold in here. Cold. I like that. I don't know if this was originally the way, but if it wasn't, I like that it is. But they have their outfits.
We can't worry about whether
their alternate outfits on. I can't remember if that's how it used to be or not.
That means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Who's our tech? Orden's a tech. His true genius is all thing biological. I guess Tali.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tali, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
I hope I made the right choices. It seems right. Garrus has led people before. This is the choice we have.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
We've been spotted.
Rerouting power field.
Just the thing to help.
Hostile engaged. Emergency shields engaged.
Making contact.
Emergency shields engaged. Any armor. Targeting order processed.
Headed for combat.
Rerouting power to shields.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve.
I will direct this personally.
Deploying incineration tech.
Nothing stands against us. This hurts you.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Should burn to...
Do not die.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. God will help me out again, Shepard.
This hurts you. We are your genetic destiny.
Come on, Shepard. I'm being cooked alive. All clear. Moving on.
We are hard.
Target contact.
Do not stop me.
Acknowledged.
Feel this.
Got another obstacle in the way. Guess nobody said this would be easy.
We'll end it quickly.
Pain, Shepard. You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
We're in position, just waiting for the doors to
Order received. Close formation.
Should burn nicely.
Fire it. Adjusting Shepard command barra. Fire it.
Moving in.
This is true power.
Targeting order processed.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Of course.
You cannot resist.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Indeed.
Out the corner you go.
I'm being cooked alive.
Get ready to fight.
Moving forward.
Automated flight
Unstoppable.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. God will help me out again, Shepard.
Face your annihilation.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Target contact.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Engaging target.
Come on, Shepard.
Not difficult.
Not a problem. Is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Do the trick.
I know you feel this.
Targeting order contact.
Of course.
One more bell to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
You will know me, Shepard.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Did you just see what happened? Clip that shit. What the fuck was that? I warped. I used my warp. And it was like there was explosion in mid-space while I was warping, and it launched me across the map. First of all, I'm not supposed to be able to get hipped in my warp. Look at it. I'm stuck in the fucking wall. That's a glitch. That's broken. Something's broken. That's like, you know that what happens like when I got stuck. I'm guessing I got stuck in the air kind of thing. I got glitched in the air and I died kind of thing.
Not a problem.
No shield.
Warp! Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the right bumper by accident.
Making sense.
I'm waiting on you again.
Hold your horses, girl.
Should be near the end now.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I was stuck in the wall over there. Yeah, there was some sort of weird glitch. Fuck off, game.
With you. Oh! Could burn through any armor.
This is true power. You cannot resist.
Oh. Cool. I'll take that.
Come in. Look out! Seeker Swarm! We're in position. We need this door open, now! Go, we'll cover you!
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Stop it!
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tali. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Hopefully I didn't miss anything back there. Where is the Revenant rifle at? I must have missed the Revenant rifle. Or is it on a second playthrough you get the Revenant rifle?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shepard Commander, additional humans.
It's Kelly.
God, she's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Okay. It's one of the engineers, or was that Kelly? I think it was Kelly. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas.
That was one of the colonists, remember? So.
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morton's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, get me coordinates for the LZ. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Stay close, Commander.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
I will direct this
We've been spotted.
personally.
On my way.
Tell me when you're ready to move.
Taking hits.
This should soften them up.
Kill one, and 100 will replace it. Pain, Shepard. We are your genetic This form is redundant.
Successful shot. Pilot. Under fire.
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart.
Targeting pilot.
Nothing stands against us. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what you face.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Looking for ammo. There is something I can grab on the way through. Yeah, I think it is on New Game Plus, isn't it?
Hostile engaged.
I don't know. You might be able to get it on the first playthrough if you get every weapon or something. Otherwise, it's I think it's the first gun you get on New Game Plus.
Nothing faster than Mystique of Paul. One down. Yes.
They're leaving the barrier.
Right, glitched.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
I am
We fight as
fixed.
one. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Sarah. Attacking requested target.
I'll take them.
Taking hits.
You cannot resist. Nothing stands against us.
Targeting border process. Under fire.
I'm glitched again. Jesus Christ.
This hurts you.
Pilot. Abundant battle. Pilot.
Maybe I never was fixed. Maybe
Your form is fragile.
maybe if I try warping.
They fall. You cannot resist.
Oh, on the reload it does fix it. Yeah.
Attacking requested target.
I'm being hit by somebody. What am I being hit by? Okay, he's taking over everything. Stop it.
Targeting border process.
We fight as one. Nothing stands against us. This shell is only a vehicle. Your form is fragile. This is what you face.
Targeting border process. Affirmative.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
On Samara, you can do it. I think I've used Samara for this job every single time. I think her and Jack are probably the strongest biotic. So she always makes it.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Targeting order process.
Can't reach the target.
Yeah, he's right in front of you. You can reach the target. Yeah, you can. You can reach the target. He's right in front of you. He's right in fucking front of you. You can reach the target. Stop giving me that bullshit. Goddamn game. God, they could have fixed this. I think they made it worse is what they did.
Let's go.
The fact that like you're if the enemy is right in front of you, you don't target them. Like you can't that doesn't your powers cannot target them is so stupid.
Nice shooting.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Hey, look, he's not targetable. Yes, you can. Stop being a shit game.
Can't target them.
Yes, you can. He's right there. Lock onto him, god damn it. This was a terrible game design. Would you like to explain how this was a good choice? You're just lucky that I had a whole bunch of engineers. I had drones I could pop out and distracted. Yeah, like they were like 10 feet away from me and it still would not let me target them. There's some glitchery bullshittery going on. And it's just this game version, and it's really pissing me off. No, I hit the wrong button. I hit right bumper by accident.
Hold on. As long as I can.
Come on, Samara. Almost there. Almost there, girl.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Come on.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Come on, my sexy lady.
All right. Let's move.
You can do it, girl.
They're pushing! Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
Good job. Good girl.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on! Seal the door! Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Zaid's crew just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
I'm ready, Commander.
Ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
I was wondering what like those little, like these things are. They always look like, I guess they look kind of like hive, they're like egg sacs almost.
No shield.
Targeting order process.
What? Did I lose Tally? How did I lose Tally?
Can't reach the target.
Oh, come on. You can reach the target, goddammit. Get off the platform. Thank you. That's what I wanted you to do.
Automated flight weapon ring. Order received. Acknowledged.
Waiting for it to say assuming control.
Shield down.
Targeting order processed. Hostile engaged.
Can't get a lock.
For it. Oh. There he goes. Tally, get up. Tally, get up. Oh, come on, there's nobody here. It's so bullshit, and you know it.
Direct intervention is necessary.
There's quite literally nobody on the platform.
Assuming direct control.
Deploying combat. Right.
Form is fragile.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Power is unmatched. You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny. I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Combat drone. Away.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Contact overhead.
Nope. 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 I hate the fact that it just goes through cover. Such a bad design. I know it's a play on Shockwave, but it's still stupid. If it goes through cover, it shouldn't have such a huge explosion radius. Alright, so we got that. I didn't get stuck in a weird way. I almost did. Okay. If I go. See an activate platform. There it is.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
The only thing, so this interests me, and I kind of like the idea, because the Reaper, like, the people they harvest, their genetics would kind of signify it would be creating a unique type of Reaper for each civilization. But every Reaper that comes, right? Every Reaper that comes they all look the same. And I know that there's quite a few of them, right, from the very first harvest. But no other Reapers were created from any of the other harvesting of the civilizations. That's unfortunately, I think, something in Mass Effect 3 that I don't know if they... Like, this is something from Mass Effect 2 to Mass Effect 3 that they never really take on. So apparently the Prothean one failed, but there's been hundreds, if not thousands, of cycles of 50,000 years, going back millions and millions of years. None of those civilizations that they harvested, they made any Reapers. And during the invasion in Mass Effect 3, you don't see... It would have been nice to see some Reapers that looked different. You know, maybe a Rachni one. I know, something like a Rachni one, or I don't know, any of them. Like some, you know, like some of those clues and hints that you got in some of the lore readouts on some of the planets about long dead civilizations, stuff like that on certain planets, or something like that. Like somehow some of these Reapers are from those long dead civilizations or something like that. Like, I don't know, something like that. That's where it feels like the game was rushed, or maybe they just didn't connect those things, because you would think then that there would be some, unless... Now, I didn't play all the DLCs. I think I missed one DLC from Mass Effect 2. I did the Overlord and the Fire... I did get Overlord, and I got Firewalker. The Firewalker one. I think I missed the other one. There's a third one. There's a third story DLC, I think. I also had the two character DLCs. Yeah, but I didn't have any of the DLCs from Mass Effect 3. Well, that's not true. I think I had one of the Mass Effect DLCs. I had all the multiplayer ones, obviously, because those were free. But I didn't have any of the paid ones. So, yeah. So maybe, I know there's one that covers quite a bit of the lore in Mass Effect 3. But you would think that some of the other ones, unless somehow this is the first time, specifically because none of the other species were able to really stand up to them, unlike humans and Shepard. Maybe there's something I mean, it's always... I kind of think it's kind of cliche, but I kind of like it, is there's something unique about humans. So them trying to make a human Reaper is something kind of unique, but maybe they never talk about it. Otherwise, this would implement, like, you would think that they do this for every species when they would harvest and collect them, but maybe this is kind of like the only way for them to kind of get in the mindset, trying to get into the mind of humans, is by making a human Reaper. Maybe that's how they're trying to understand them a little bit. But maybe they didn't do this for other species or other races. So
they're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. EDI, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. to fight.
Assuming control. This hurts you.
Attacking
They are
target.
vermin.
I've got no shield.
This hurts you.
Backup systems engaged.
Nothing stands against
Every time he
us.
says that, this hurts you, I want to say this hurts you more than it does me. Yeah, this hurts me more than it does you.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation. I know you.
This music sounds very, Oh shoot, I got no cover here.
This is what you face.
Doctor Who. It sounds very Doctor Who.
You cannot resist.
Attacking target.
We are your genetic destiny. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Like he's flying the ship through space. Ah, God, I hate that goddamn move. So stupid.
Threat neutralized.
Come on, pop up, girl. I got two of them.
Weapons ready. Combat drone ready.
Targeting order contact. On fire.
Taking fire.
Target acquired.
When's he gonna say it? Wait for assuming direct control.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them. They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Hello, ugly motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. Eat that thing. Stick your ugly head back up here.
Emergency shield engaged.
Oh, what?
Got it.
Target order process.
Got the target.
I need ammo. I'm out of ammo. I have no idea where it's at. Hello, good boy. Seriously, I need ammo. Anybody dropping ammo?
Shields engaged.
Like, I don't think I found a single piece of ammo.
Rerouting power to shields.
Got heavy ammo.
Rerouting.
So I guess we could switch to shield drain and
Power
AI,
to shields.
maybe?
Target acquired.
Affirmative. Unlimited.
Take this personally. Nothing stands against us. Your form is fragile.
Target contact.
My attacks will tear
Target
you
contact.
apart. Our power is unmatched.
Can't get a lock?
Target them.
He's destroying the fucking platform, that's why. Oh shit, heavy weapons ammo. Okay.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Where's this asshole at? Oh, hello, big boy.
Reinforcing shield. Target. Positive Y action. Hold on. It's back.
Go get him.
Is this that thing not taking damage anymore? Oh, it is. Just very little damage.
Target acquired.
Targeting order processed. Attacking target.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
Oh, dude, I think that does some damage right there. Shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead.
Face your annihilation.
I'll take them.
Oh, I must have picked up ammo.
Targeting order process.
This hurts you.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck just happened?
Direct this personally.
Okay.
Your form is fragile. Our power is unmatched. I know you feel this. Your genetic discount.
Cool. I don't know why I popped out of cover. Like, I didn't do it. For some reason, I just pulled backwards out of cover for no reason.
Got the target.
Target contact. Rerouting power to shield. Enemies detected.
Assuming direct control, my attacks will tear you apart. I feel this. I know you feel this. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is true power.
Overblocking kinetic barrier systems. Emergency fields engaged. Target must deployed.
Oh, great. Okay. Reloading fixes that issue of mine. Figured it out.
Reinforcing shield.
Gonna pop up right there. That's where I thought
Kinda. This can soften him up.
Contact.
You're almost dead. Just die.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. I know you feel this. Power is unmatched.
Okay. Oh my gosh, so one of my guys shoot him. That already had fire damage going. This thing gonna get. I'd laugh if it was fire damage. Yeah, no way. Fucking Tali. Falling off. You ain't taking Bay with you. She my Bay. No, Tali. The only person I've ever lost was one time. It was, I think the very first time it was because I lost Jack. Because I didn't have, like, a high enough, Paragon to get her Miranda to stop fighting. I had to choose. So I sent her back to the ship, and I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe if I send her back to the ship, she'll be safe.
Did the ground team make it?
And she still wasn't. She still died, and I was annoyed the fuck out of me.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation to destruction.
Yeah, Joker, get some! Get some revenge! Joker definitely deserves it after what they put him through. I wonder where you die at. Like, because apparently even Shepard technically can die. That was a weird clap. Like, everything just went rainbow colored. And then there was a weird ripping just now around the edges. Yeah, I always thought this was Harbinger, the bug thing.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
The cinematics, story-wise, good. There's a lot of faults, but story. I love that little look, the Harbinger bug. I don't know what they're called, the bigger ones. They're like proteins or something like that. Protons or proton or something like that. But like, I like the little look he gives, like he turns his head back to look at the explosion as it's coming up. So my question is, where's Harbinger? Is Harbinger in deep space, or is he also... was he like Sovereign and also... Oh, okay. So, we were damaged, but we were able, like, we weren't so damaged.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base. I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
And I'm gonna do exactly what you brought me back to do. I'm gonna win this war, and I'll do it without sacrificing the soul of our species.
Should have known, dude. He's indoctrinated. Those eyes. Those eyes. Left behind. I saw a whole bunch of stuff pop up, but I wasn't paying attention. Mission accomplished. No one left behind. Impossible against all odds. I think what, impossible or something. Waking up. Casey Hudson, how far you have fallen. Drew Karpyshyn. I don't remember the other guys, but Drew Karpyshyn, his name I know. Alright, so let us go. No, actually, we're going to end it right there and restart the stream, just for video's sake. You'll stop the collectors from creating a Human Reaper. You have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloadable content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard. Start a new game with this character at your current level, your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Continue. I think I've got all the ships, or am I missing one? Ooh, I think I am missing one. Nope, I think I got them all. Oh, what is that top one up there? I don't know what that one is. Is that a Turian ship? I like it. It looks cool. Oh, if I could have these models, I would be in heaven. Here, let us see real quick. Mission accomplished. Save humanity through the galaxy from a certain annihilation. Save your crew from an overwhelming attack. So these ones we got: mission accomplished, missing in action, very elusive, return to note. These are veteran. Just did that one. 1,000, 2,000. Still haven't killed 100 enemies. Well, we'll definitely finish that up in Mass Effect 3. More 3 insanity. Did insanity 2. Heart of Darkness. Confront the Shadow Broker. Successfully shut down the rogue AI. What else did we? Agent. Gotta warp barriers. Hit to 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers to combine the effect. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall or are set on fire. That one's fun. Alright, so this one, yeah, keep your team alive through the suicide. Against all odds, survive the suicide mission. Suicide mission, use the Megafor relay. Ghost ship. Oh, that was the derelict alien ship. And then we did mission accomplished. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and stop it here, and we'll go ahead and start the stream back up, just for setting the... sorry, I just cut out there probably. So we'll just stop it here and start the stream back up, so we can set the video to YouTube. Alright, I will be right back. See you in a little bit. Just gonna go ahead and save here. Yeah, right. Alright. Bye-bye.